Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Ah, man. I'm catching up on stuff I missed yesterday in the World Cup, dude. God damn. Where were we? Go check the store, dude. Hold on. It is. Talents. What do we have? 4 XP. I sort these as some form. Needs so much XP. Much I can do. Well, let's just go. That other monster's not doing anything, dude. They're just chilling. He's casting something now. Attack. Deleting this dude. Oh boy. A lot of them. Yo, can we do this fight? Thank you. Hell no. Damage so high now. Once I hit like 800%, it's like holy damage. Alright, we're supposed to go? What's here then? Holy. Hero, fine. Hero. Conductor. Any other items? Didn't see. Oh yeah, there's one here. Well, I can actually open it. Could be an item over there now. Yeah, I see it far. Give me them items. Shit, surrounded me. We fight! There's actually a lot of them. Hope really gets focused a lot, huh? Bruh. Do this for now.
地下でだ。
Gotta head to the door now. Are we good? Oh, yellow. Looks code blue. Look, his code, why? We have fucking rainbows of codes here. Yeah, man. Oh. Improved dude's command a little there. What do we got here? Attack. Come on. Ooh, past fucking. But that's tanky as hell. Alright, kill it. Let's just go straight. Man. Over there's just the same monsters we already fought. There's an animal. What the hell? Open. No item. So yeah, it's all good. Just go here, dude. Just go here. Nice. Third tier arrow just launches in the air. Oh my god, I chose the wrong one. Hold the line. Vanilla. Je monte. Ja.
風が止んでいく。艦が減速している。敵の作戦か。
奇跡が起きたでいいんじゃねえの。あれも
奇跡かよ。ああ、奇跡さ。風と違って倒せる敵だ。
Back the lightning.
返り討ちにしようや。
Is there an item back there? There is. Don't mind if I do. Do I fight? First, let's do this. Hit renew. That's very far though. Oh, getting there. Striking. Hello, Solo. What's up? Welcome, welcome. So much nicer to play as a 3-man party compared to whenever we switched to Sads and Vanilla. It was a little bit of a slog. Bro's gonna actually stay in the air until he dies, huh? Not even Tekken 8 you stay in the air this long. He got to go down the ground when he's 1 HP. Poor man. As a Vanilla is a rough combo, yeah. Especially when you fight some of the elites. It becomes a bit of a slogfest. Can we see what the fuck Code White is? Apparently they have Code White on. What the fuck is Code White? They have Code Blue, they have Code Orange, they have Code White. So the fuck is this? Oh yeah, Solo. We talked about a bit of Marvel Tokon yesterday. GG's. It's over for the game. The game didn't come out and it's already GG's, man. Sony has repeated what they've done in Helldivers 2. Let me just link it to you. So Sony went ahead and banned the game on some countries, let's just say. Here's the list. This is the list of countries Marvel Tokon is banned. Thank you, Sony. It's Helldivers 2 all over again, man. I don't know if it's like the exact same thing that actually is repeating with Helldivers 2, because what happened with Helldivers 2 is they banned the game in a lot of countries that didn't have access to PlayStation Network. So I don't know if it's the exact same thing here. It could be. And they tried to force people to have a PlayStation Network account for any platform they're playing the game on. So I think they're doing the same thing here. It is the same thing, dude. The PSN, okay. They're just literally repeating what they've done with Helldivers 2. They tried to do it in Helldivers 2. There's so much backlash. It didn't work out. Like, alright, fuck it. You guys have this one. Next game, though. The next game. We're gonna try again, motherfuckers. And here we are now with Marvel Tokon. You can still play it though, right? Yeah, we have PlayStation Network accounts here. But it's sad because this is gonna mean the player base will be so much smaller than what it could be. mean, I guess I can use my fucking old PSN account back on my PS4 days. Might as well log into it. Because if I don't in 36 months, it's the account is gone. It's crazy, dude. Only 3 years. I true most people from those countries have their PlayStation sent to another country though. I saw my 2 PSN accounts. Saudi Arabia one and the American one. Which I had to go make another one because yes, Sony doesn't have any way to change your PSN region. Remember I moved to America, I'm like, yo, can I change my PSN region? Like, no. I can show you proof I moved. Like, no. Okay. Go make a new account. Thank you for being useless. Shit. Oh, Hope's dead. Oh, we're dead. Do I have enough time? Nope. Didn't have enough time to even res him. Moving. Yeah, it's going to an interesting era, man. Only digital. Then half the countries in the world are not gonna have access to games because all of it is banned because they don't have PlayStation Network on. It's funny because we're gonna kind of be going backwards all over again. Because I remember there was a time where there was a lot of games that I had to go through so many loops just to fucking be able to play it. Because of how restrictions are everywhere here. And now it's like, and then later on it finally got more accessible and easier to get games. And now it's kind of slowly falling back to an even worse time where it's now restrictive everywhere. Hilarious. If you have a PlayStation Vita, then be sure to download the games you want. That library is going to be taken offline. The Vita? Yeah, I forgot that thing exists. I don't own a PlayStation Vita. I had the original PSP. But no, I don't have the Vita. I remember when they announced the Vita, I'm like, this looks cool, but I barely play games on it, so that's how I just passed it. I played only a few games on my PSP. Although those few games I did play quite a lot, but nevertheless it was quite two little games. I'm a Steam Deck now for the same reason, but Vita has a ton of Otome games, same for PSP. The most games I was ever addicted to in the PSP was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force series, just because it was exclusive to PSP for some reason. It was unavailable on any other platform. Those games are like the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Well, 1 to 3. 4 and 5, nah. 1 to 3. 1 and 2 especially. Sadly, the old consoles that I owned, my parents kind of threw them away whenever I stopped using it rather than keeping them. I think the oldest thing I have is like my fat PlayStation 3, the big old fat version of it. My parents didn't throw away the PS2 or PS1. I actually still have a functioning PS2. Unfortunate. I think they also threw away the PS1 when it was even still working just fine. Yeah, I also had a PS1 that was completely working fine. They threw that away too. Still have my old PlayStation 1. Yeah, I still remember playing on the PlayStation. I have very vague memories of the PlayStation 1, but I know I played it a lot, like when I was very, very, very young. Like, I remember playing, what did I play on this one? A Crash Bandicoot, I remember. Pepsi Man, that's a classic. And there was a lot of very cheap made games, I remember. The Nintendo console and a red ring Xbox 360 and a red ring Xbox 360 and a functional Xbox 360. That shit was fucking 360 now that I look back at it. Whoops, your console got bricked by a new one. Yeah. Now, I remember I had the Xbox 360, the one I owned was the slim one. And I remember that slim one was like, do not touch it. If that thing is turned on and there's a desk inside, don't you dare lay a finger on it. You hear me? I had to put signs around it. Do not touch. Just because you literally just pushed it like that with your finger. Rip. Goodbye your desk. It's over. It fucking you go buy a new game. This is fucking crazy. Like, who fucking made this, dude? This is some business strategy for people to fucking like lose their games and having forced to buy new ones. This is it was some insane business strategy. Like, look, guys, we're gonna design it where there's so many accidents. People are gonna have to buy their games again. We're gonna earn so much money out of it. I almost lost one game due to it. I was playing Dead Space 2 and I almost lost that game because I forgot who it was. Maybe my sibling or my parent. They wanted to put something next to the Xbox, like, hey, I'll just move this aside. Like, no, don't. That was $60 almost gone the drain. There's a lot of funny memories from old consoles. The overheating of consoles. Or how they barely could even fucking function or bear certain games. Like, I remember the amount of times Battlefield 3 just fucking absolutely crashed my console. It just stopped working. Just for all the explosions that were happening. So many times. If it reaches a certain threshold of explosions, the fucking screen just freezes and the whole console just fucking goes... just goes haywire. It's like, no, I'm done. We're turning off. It was also back when it was so behind PC Battlefield. You could play up to 64 players, and console Battlefield was only up to 24 players. It was like, oof, big oof. But I had a mutated Xbox 360 with extra hard drives connected to it with the ROMs and extra saving space on. Jeez. Consoles. Because the infrastructure of Xbox has for the longest time just been a PC. Fair enough. You've got too many abilities. Drone D. Oh yeah, so I watched the football match yesterday. Portugal versus Spain. Portugal lost, sadly. I was cheering for them. And then I realized something, and you're like, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I guess it's around that time, huh? I'm getting really old. Realized that was actually Ronaldo's last World Cup. He already announced, like, this is his last World Cup. He's not attending the next one, or maybe even any other tournament. Then I was like, shit, man, feels bad. And I look up his age. I'm like, fuck, bro's in his early 40s. God damn. I remember watching this dude when he was in his early 20s. Holy. No wonder this is his last. Kind of crazy he's actually still playing at the level he is. Like, he wasn't as, like, because I was watching a couple of the matches. I was like, okay, he's clearly not as good as he was like a decade ago, but he's really still good. I'm like, fuck, dude. That's rare to see, especially in the sports of football, when you're at your 40s especially. Usually only goalkeepers stay active in their 40s. Most strikers fucking retire in their 30s. We're too low. Continue healing, please. So I was Street Fighter 6 friend, and he sent me a workout picture of Dogura. I went, oh yeah, he looks amazing for 41. I could hear my friend through the screen going, he's 41. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's the same with Brazil. Like, this was also Neymar's last fucking World Cup. I'm like, shit, dude. I remember watching Neymar when he was still a fucking late teenager, starting out playing pro league football. God no. Neymar quitting already? Yep. And Neymar is, I guess, around the age where most people would quit. Yeah. What is he in his like mid-30s now? Early mid-30s? You have our sports news hell. I can hothead always pissed with interviews. Yeah. Yeah. The something. I wasn't even a fan of him when he went to Barcelona back in like 2014 or something. I forgot when it was. There was a time he was at Barcelona, I wasn't a fan of it either. Child prodigy going to his head, pretty much. here. Let's fight. Yeah, most of the football players that I really liked already quit or are quitting soon. Kind of crazy. Messi and Ronaldo are still around. Yeah, it is. Like ever since I went to uni, I kind of stopped watching football, and there was like a good, like I'd say half a decade, I kept nothing about football. Like somewhere around 2016 to like 2021, I literally looked at nothing into football. I had no clue what's going on in it, absolutely whatsoever. Then I remember 2022 hit and the World Cup was getting close. I'm like, oh yeah, the World Cup is gonna happen in the Middle East. It was at Qatar at the time. I was like, let me get a refresher on what happened over the last like half a decade in football. All right, so who's the new best player? Messi and Ronaldo are still around. Like what? Excuse me? Why are these old men still playing, and why are they still at the like a very high level? Jeez. Then fucking Messi won the World Cup in 2022. I'm like, okay, dude. But they'll probably become field mascots even if they're 50 plus, right? Probably, yeah. I mean, it was very, especially, I mean, it was such a crazy arc when both of them were in the Spain League. The whole Real Madrid versus Barcelona arc, dude. that was peak football right there, dude. Hey, my favorite player's still around though. God knows when he's gonna quit though. Probably sometime soon. I don't see Neuer continuing for that much longer. It was cool, even I got some of that and I never checked football or keep up with it. Yeah, it was kind of this rivalry that they just keep one-upping each other for like damn near 2 to 3 years. That's why I wanted Portugal to win at least one World Cup where Ronaldo's in it, just so it can be sort of that still one-upping each other, even though they've been in different leagues for a while. Oh, you won a World Cup? My turn to win one. Fortunately, they lost.
燃えること言ってくれるじゃねえの。
Maybe for this World Cup for Argentina, aren't they doing well? I suppose so. I'm cheering for Norway at this point, really. Well, okay. This is like how I cheer in any sport. It's like, you know, when in EVA I just cheer against Arslan. And here in the World Cup, I'm just cheering against France. As long as France loses, W. but after that, yeah, I think I'm cheering for Norway at this point. I would cheer for Argentina if Messi hasn't won the World Cup yet, but he already won the last one. And Norway, it's their first time ever getting this far in a World Cup. They're currently in the quarterfinals. That's actually the first time they've reached the quarterfinals in the World Cup ever, actually. Got the human cannonball, Norway doing really well, pretty much, yeah. Oh, speaking of Argentina, they play tonight. They're playing in less than 2 hours, actually. They'll play against Egypt. I think they'll win. I think Argentina will win. They'll get to quarterfinals. Every team that I cheer for is already gone. Japan lost, Saudi lost. It wasn't much as cheering, as in I was hoping the meme to stay alive, and technically still alive. I was sort of cheering Netherlands just for the meme reasons. And the meme still hasn't died, so mission accomplished. And I learned from now on I will never cheer for Saudi Arabia again when it comes to World Cup. Never ever again. Holy shit, dude. Our country sucks. Oh my god. We fucking suck at football so much. Well, what did they do? Oh, yeah, nothing. They just suck at football so much. Like, obviously this doesn't apply to all people. Obviously not. There's always exceptions everywhere, right? But generally speaking, our people, my people, Saudi Arabians, tend to be lazy. We tend to be lazy people, and it really shows in sports. It really fucking shows in professional sports, dude. It's bad. I'm not gonna try to explain how bad they were playing. Like, you can just watch one World Cup match where Saudi Arabia play, and enough will be said. They will show you how bad they were. But to tell you how bad we are when it comes to this laziness, and not actually putting that effort in. I remember there was this popular, very, very popular football coach. I forgot his name, but he was a very well-known, popular coach in football, and he went to Saudi, and he tried to train us pretty much. And I shit you not, he made a fitness test, Solo, a fitness test. Shit you not, everybody in the national team failed it, except for our captain. The captain was the only one that passed the fitness test. It was fucking embarrassing. It was so fucking embarrassing. I'm like, what the fuck, guys? Okay, don't win the World Cup, but just show that you're fit for it. You're ready for it, at least. Ugh, Jesus. This is bad. I'm gonna watch this cutscene before I finish what I was talking about. Wait, we're just gonna find another one? Alright, they finally fucking reunite. Okay, we just fight it again. But no, it was so bad, dude. Later the coach just left and literally said, I've never seen a country that doesn't want to win the World Cup, that doesn't have any drive to win for it. I'm like, yeah, I mean, literally have zero drive. It's not wrong. Embarrassing. You're like, yo, Beam, when are you gonna cheer for your country? I'm like, next generation. Like, what? Next generation? As in like 2 decades from now, whenever the next generation grows up, maybe then something different might happen, who knows? Not next World Cup, not the World Cup after that. 2034 World Cup is gonna be in Saudi Arabia, by the way. I'm not gonna cheer for Saudi. I hope they don't qualify. It's gonna be embarrassing. It's enough we get embarrassed in the World Cup. You want us to get embarrassed in our own fucking home country, dude? Like, come on, please. Let's just save us the trouble and just not qualify for that one, yes? We can enjoy the show in our own home country. We can enjoy the show, but let's not participate, please. Oh shit, wrong one. Don't die. There you go. It'll be Grandpa Beam with the gray afro, and then see the youngs on football team running with vigor, nodding, saying, I knew someday they'll get it together. Dude, if I'm like in my 60s or 70s and I see the Saudi team get it together, I'm buying a ticket wherever the next World Cup is. Or wherever it is, dude. It could be in America, it could be in Japan, it could be in some ends of the earth. I'm buying a ticket the moment our team gets it fucking together. You're gonna see a fucking old man with gray afro in the front line, the seats. The camera's gonna point at me and I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs, and then my fucking grandkid next to me is like, calm down, Grandpa, calm down. It'll be fine. I mean, surely they'll get it together sometime in my lifespan, right, guys? Right, guys? Surely. For your information, our best performance in the World Cup so far has been the Group 16. We reached the Group 16 stage. That was our best performance, and that was back in 1994. Ever since then, we have never got out of the group stage. And we qualified for most of World Cups. There's only 2 World Cups since 1994 we didn't make it. Every single one we qualified, and we never got out of the group stage. I'm like, It's okay, guys. One day, one day. I wouldn't be as salty about it if I knew football wasn't our main sport. Like if there's like a World Cup for like basketball, I'm like, yeah, dude, who plays basketball here? Yeah, of course we're gonna lose. Understandable. Have a nice day. The World Cup for volleyball, like, yeah, we don't play volleyball. Yeah, of course we're gonna suck at it. Everybody here plays football, dude. Everywhere. Any high school you go, they just constantly play football. You walk around, you go to the parks, the kids are playing football, the teenagers are playing football. I'm like, how do we play football just all the time and we suck at it so much, guys? What the fuck? Your country's like #1 spenders on FIFA as well, Lamau. Okay, I mean, to be fair, okay, I just said that we play football all the time, but we suck at it. To be fair, how they pick our players for the national team is also kind of iffy. It's pretty iffy, not gonna lie. I cannot speak for certainty, obviously, but there is a lot of there are very talented players that I have seen, that I personally know, that like, you know, a friend of a friend, I know they are very, very talented players that never really get any opportunities, let's just say. So how the teams also get picked is kind of iffy here. Hey yo. Bang. Maybe not in public.
なんでもね。で、今後のご予定は？政府転覆だ。本気か？
安心しろ。国運を人の手に取り戻すための戦いだ。ファルシュに毒された政府の欺瞞を暴く。
うまくいったら奇跡ですけど。
奇跡はうちらの得意技だ。
Gotta shove that money in connections, yeah.
グランパルスの流儀をよ。バニラ、あいつだ。やってみる。
My goodness, how far did this thing go? Yes. We're playing fishing here, dude. We'll just say it was also infused with the insane magic powers, because otherwise, how the fuck did she pull that whole demo? She's supposed to get flung away along with the monster, but you know what? No, it was infused with ether. The magics are insane. He's kind of special, true. Or Saz gonna fall. I would fall by now. You hold on to the afro.
でも信じられたんだ。みんなとなら運命も変えられるって。
You'd imagine your Piu just chilling in your home. All of a sudden, there's just hurricanes everywhere. It's like, what's going on? This place is falling apart. You peek out. Where are we?
第3はこの先だ。必ず生きて帰ろうな。それまで説教はお預けだ。
Oh, we can change our composition finally. What do we have here? Battle team. I want Sazin. But we need a healer. I like Vanilla's debuffing though. Okay, let's just roll with this. Don't you dare take Fang out! Sorry, she'll have to be temporarily gone for a bit. She'll be back, don't worry. Oh. Okay. Off we go. Where's the way down? Oh, yeah. combo. Weird that out of all the game, this thing is ingrained into my memory. I mean, you said it's one of your favorite Final Fantasies, right? Or normally even your games you really like, you don't remember that much. God damn. Bro should be dead. Bro fell on his head. I saw that. Straight into his fucking forehead, into his head. Should be dead from that, man. Yeah, story-wise, my favorite, but it's hazy. As it's been so long forward seeing the 13-2 and such. Yeah, I'm most excited for Lightning Returns. Got him for 3. We have 2 switches. We have 3. Item, give me. Fate is high up for good story as well. Oh. 13-2 and such. Pray that we clear Kefka quickly, so I can log the fuck in. Kill this dude. Hope they remake that one someday. Well, properly remake, not what they did with 7 Remake. I feel if Square Enix has the ability to, they're gonna do it the same way 7 did. 7 turned out to be a success for them, right? With the remakes and such. I actually have no idea what the sales were for it, and if it was what the Square Enix was hoping for. Well, if 7 turned out to be a success, I mean, they're just gonna repeat that, right? Made less than what they wanted? Okay. Maybe we have a chance? Maybe? This. There you go. Holy fucking casters. The trio casters. Its health is going out. Okay, it got deleted, dude. It got deleted. Fucking thing disappeared. That was way faster than when Saz and Vanilla were alone. Some older players bounced off it hard. Rebirth had a lot of forced side games that warmed people out and felt like padding. Those were forced? I didn't know those were forced. Ooh. I know quite some friends that haven't finished Rebirth yet. Yeah, same. My cousin, I remember my cousin was playing Rebirth when it came out. It looked like he was having fun with it. 2 years later, we just hung out a week ago. It's like, dude, I'm trying to force myself to finish this game. Like, shit, dude, you still haven't finished it. Some folks are waiting for all parts releasing, of course. Yeah, that too. I think it takes like 3 to 4 years between each release, so I don't people forgetting about it. Yeah, I mean, they announced like part 3 is still not coming out until 2027, right? So from the part 1 release of the remake to finally finishing this remake series, it took 7 years, man. 7 years. It's crazy. Running so early yesterday, a friend called. Good drink. Good. Don't have to apologize to that. Milk the ff7 fanboy girls. I mean, yeah, obviously, but it's just so bad how long it took. Also, I got deleted. Like 7 years is just too long, man, to just finish the game you're playing, essentially, right? When you know the game is already completed, like it's a remake. It's not like it's a own original thing. It's not like what it's not like what 13 was when it came out, right? 13.1, 13.2, Lightning Winters. No, it's not that. It's literally just a remake of a game that's already a completed package in its original form. So it just leaves a sour taste in everyone's mouth. In 7 years, people finish university, get a job, maybe start a family. I mean, hey. So 2020, right? Let's see. 7 years. Okay, let's just say 7 years in total. So let's say 7 years from today. Yeah, I have a friend. If we go from 2019 to today, they literally started school. No. They found a full-time job for staple income. They decided to continue school because they only for a better degree and do that at the same time. He got married. He has now 2 kids. And he finished that school that I told you that he was going for a better degree. That all happened within the last 7 years, and ff7 is still not completed. Like, think about that. How much of your life has already been moved on, and the things you've done in your life. Meanwhile, ff7, give us 1 more year. We're almost done. Like, what? That's insane. Like, yeah, it's only 1. Let's do this. Oh my god, okay, there's that burst of damage. Holy. Yeah. I slowly take care of these guys. Dude. 7 years, 2019. That was 5.0 Shadowbringers, dude. That was 5.0 Shadowbringers for Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna get Evercold before 7 Remake can finish. We went through the entirety of Shadowbringers, the entirety of Endwalker, the entirety of Dawntrail. And we're gonna start Evercold. 7 Remake still not done. Yeah, may they never release remakes like that ever again. I know, I just realized we actually effed for a moment there. I need to refresh chat and everything. Alright, there you go. If you started the FF7 remake when you just had a baby, that kid is now 7 years old? Yep. Just crash, 7 burn. Or remember how I mentioned the design of Ray's Master? Yeah, what about it? It's like the Hobbit movies. I played the remake part 1 on my PS4. We're at the end life cycle of the PS5, guys. I played remake part 1 on my PS4. Fucking insane. Ridiculous. I forgot about that, yeah. I even have the platinum trophy on it. People actually needed to buy newer consoles to finish the remake. I see what you're doing, Sony. Sony trying to find any strategy whatsoever. Get rid of discs. Make remakes not finish until next console generation. Ban the countries that don't have our PlayStation Network accounts. I was thinking to fix a few, to fix things to fit the martial arts angle. Like on the right side of his chest, it would have the Chinese and Korean characters for Golden Tiger. And the left, take a D-pad, which is standard. On his left sleeve, the Korean flag to go with his nationalism. I remember what his current design was actually. And this was for his brand of Taekwondo, I says it. He's four. Oh yeah, I mean horror crossed my mind, yeah. I mean naturally though, it's just natural. I mean, it sounds good. I would have to see just the final, you know, what does the final design look like with all those ideas in mind, yeah. I mean, nothing really sounds bad from them. Sounds good. Item. Better has a roommate called Jen. We're gonna change Ray's character name to Jin. How about that, Solo? So he trains a student called Jin. Which includes low kicks and conditioning similar to Muay Thai fighter. Jun, none of that. No, it's gonna be Haorong knocking on the door. It F'd again? Dude. It F'd for like a moment. Fuck. I can pause. There you go. Cool. Oh, another sandstorm. Well, let's just say, yeah, it's just a sandstorm through my router. Don't mind me, guys. Hopefully it'll stop. Will he headbutt his people? I'll throw him off a cliff. Bruh. Oh my god. Need items. Get up, buddy. We need you. Now I died, but
任せるぞ。
Holy, okay. Whenever they start throwing these launchers, it's too much damage, dude. Holy. There you go. Yeah, finish it off, just the two of us. Oh yeah, you have a raise, I forgot. Vanilla has a raise now. You know, some punches and knife hands. It does make Ray test his skills against convicts during prison riots. Every prisoner is a monster, makes him do hang sit-ups in the higher floors of the prison and kicks at heavy bags full of chains. I think we go down now. Yeah, let's just go down. Yeah. I guess we just continue going down. Focus one dude at a time. Yeah.
すまない。いいタイミング。はっ。
If these buffs to be done, Saz. We don't need to give her physical damage up. What about me, man? Any day. My goodness. God, we're gonna have to fight this dude. That's a lot of ads too. You can try. Oh boy. Their damage output is high. Norm? Okay, yeah. Play one commando. Oh. But he was raised around Japan occupation. He has more of an issue with Japan. He also kind of gets annoyed with how much Ray likes anime and manga. Also, even more shame. Miyamsu ended up liking some of them. The only Japanese thing he actually respects is karate because it was created by a Korean, Kyokushin. By evil attractive lady?
閣下、急ぎ退避を。時間を稼ぎます。
退避するのは君の方だ。いや、退場だな。人間の出る幕は終わった。
閣下。
Damn.
なんだと？てめえ、人間を何だと思ってやがる。道具以外の何だというのだ。国運とは主が築いた工場だ。人間という道具を大量に生産するためのな。主の好きにはさせねえ。人間だけで何ができる？管理してやらなければ死に突き進むしか能がない。お前たちも見ただろう。ルシの恐怖に駆られた愚民ども。
ルシの恐怖を煽った貴様自身がルシだったとはな。
ルシだと？この私がそうか、私はルシか。見くびられたものだ。私はマルシだ。我が名はバルト・アンデルス。政府を導き国運に君臨するマルシの王。闇を恐れる人間に光を与えたように、我々が民衆の望み通りパージを断行したというの。大いなる導きを拒絶する浅はかさを思い知れ。
Huh?
こ
We have a lot of targets. Fuck this boss though. I don't have that much memories of this boss. Maybe I erased my memories for it purposefully. Who knows?
お前たちは何も知らん。 これがファルシの力だ。お前たちは何も知らん。ブルーテメ。これがファルシの力だ。ほら。刀武士に何ができる。
Don't do that. What are you attacking, Lightning? Hold on. Never seen those birds before. New emotes? Yeah, I've noticed. We got new emotes. Check them out on your channel a few days ago. I like the big eye bird. Like, it's like, what the fuck? I don't like that cast, guys. I'm afraid. Oh, we don't have a tank, guys. I think we should have went for a stagger. Oh, well, too late. This might be actually a white. Yeah, should have went for a stagger. Okay. Kind of hard to tell the first time. So when he does that, just fucking triple caster. Alright, let me go. Need bio break before we go in again. Yeah, I kind of splurged because I was upset with the shitty stuff happening with my model artist, but it's nice to have some more emotes. It was just artist not doing what he said would do, me needing to catch behind him, and then in the end tried to gaslight the blame on me. What the fuck? Well, I feel bro just didn't want to put in the work and doesn't like drawing female models. Should have never taken the project. I ripped that, dude. Sucks to hear that. Well, if anything, at least the emotes do look good. Alright, give me a second. I've been holding it, dude, since that first attempt. But Let's see. Got another gaslighting feeling when an artist on Fiverr. Yeah, I remember you talked about your experiences with that. Some artists is interesting. Gonna be sad as well, so catch the VOD later. Alright, catch you later solo. They're just full of AI users, especially these days. There was always full of scammers even before AI. It just made it easier, like 9 times out of 10. It usually was people that would sue images that clearly weren't theirs. And their own art was mediocre. I only found one artist on Fiverr who was any good, and he's a guy I still hire. Or that would use images, honestly. Wow. Yeah, one day, dude, if I have the money for it, and it's a very low priority, right? It's a very, very low priority thing, so it's probably not gonna happen for a long time. I'd like to do a stream intro thing, but I'd have to know an artist that I know would make something I would like, and that's the problem. There's a few artists I know, but also that's why it's also like a very low priority thing. Those stuff are so expensive, man. It costs so much. Alright, let's do this again. Ore. か
士に何ができる。これがファルシの力だ。
助かった。
Die. How does training regimen sound? Ruby, Sue, and Ray keep the rare beast thing in mind. Each of all 3 heavy full body days that are 8 hours of intense physical training and conditioning each day. The other days are lighter activities like walks, gaming, a movie, philosophical and tactical analysis. Learning Korean and looking after Bioso Turtle 8 hours each. Could go for more. Having their were beast in mind, I would say you could go for more than 8 hours. Like if I'm thinking the actual extreme levels here, like they train for extreme levels, you can go for more than 8 hours, maybe 12 hours. I say that because I know some people that are really into extreme fitness. They work out every single day for the whole week, like 7 days a week, 5 hours at each. There's some people that are actually like that. So if I keep in mind for these forms with Ray and his master, I'd say fuck it, dude. 12 hours. Like there's already humans out there IRL that work out 7 days a week, 5-6 hours each day. Those people exist. So if we're gonna go here in fictional work with all these forms and such, fuck it, crank it up even more. I was actually considering 12 hours. I'd say yeah, fuck it, 12 hours. If it's meant to be like this extreme intense training, right? It's pronounced bone sur, my bad. And then this. I feel we should debuff and rebuff before we continue. The diversity. I want something that sounds ridiculous while still being relatively realistic regimen. I mean, 8 hours is kind of that. 8 hours kind of that where it's ridiculous, but well, realistic, like in a very rare case, IRL. But yeah, if you told me to keep all those forms in mind, then yeah, I would say fuck it, 12 hours. Buffs are falling off. I go triple caster right now? Or well, let's see what he does when he staggers. Actually, we want okay. Everything is moving. Fine. It doesn't get cancelled, bro. Really? Okay, bro. 3. Come on, stagger. Good. It's down. Come on, hurry. Okay, we're alive. And this boss is a sponge, dude. This boss is rough. Getting there though. Immediately. Alright, nice. Kill him! There we go. Fucking hell. Use term relative in the sense as there in some sports science behind it. I might have missed what you said at the sports science part. Sorry there. You good, you good. I mean, yeah, I mean, around 8 hours is ridiculous, but still relatively realistic, yes.
政府の親玉がファルシとはな。
じゃあ政府を操っていたのはファルシエデンじゃなくて。
言ったはずだ。私が王だ。そう簡単にファルシには勝てねえってか。勝てないのではない。勝とうとしていないのだ。お前たちはファルシに勝つ方法をすでに知っている。魔獣ラグナロク。
ラグナロク。
Oh, well, now she's gonna remember.
使命を忘れた哀れなルシに教えてやろう。お前たちの使命は魔獣ラグナロクとなり国運を滅ぼすことだ。ビジョンを見ただろう。お前たちの誰かがラグナロクとなりマルシオーファンを倒して国運を破壊する。
オーファンだと。
マルシエデンの力の源だよ。オーファンがエデンに力を与え、エデンは全ファルシを支えて人間どもを養ってきた。オーファンを破壊すれば秘められた強大な力の暴走により国運は崩壊する。
ラグナロクになってオーファンを壊せば。
使命は果たされるだろう。
ふざけるな。与えられた使命など。
セラは国運を守ると願ってクリスタルになった。だったら俺たちの願いも同じだ。俺たちは俺たちの願いに従ってクリスタルになってみせる。
その娘の真の使命を教えてやろう。お前たちが集まり娘がクリスタルになったならば使命はお前たちを集めることだ。娘は国運を破壊する道具を集めたに過ぎん。考えもしなかったか。それとも考えようとしなかっただけか。真実を拒むルシに現実を見せてやろう。
What is here?
逃げ延びて現実を見るがいい。
行くぞ。
まずいぞ。操縦が効かねえ。
はめられたか。
何か来る。
逃がさんぞルシ。
Bruh. This is not your time. The unrealistic part would be is how dangerous Boom's training. It says he went relatively Jure his own beastman abilities, like heavy bags full of chains instead of sand, fighting prisoners, doing intense marathons. I see. I think 8 hours is good then. 8 hours should be good then. Huh. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please.
グランパルスの遺跡みたい。
ボーダムと同じ遺跡なのか。首都のすぐそばに。
コクーンの連中はうちらを怖がってる割にパルスの遺物を大事に隠してるんだな。
タイスリーが見せようとしたのはここなんでしょうか。
ルシに現実を突きつける場所か。
使命ってタイスリーの言った通りなんでしょうか。
ラグナロクになって
ファルシオーファンを倒しコクーンを滅ぼす。ビジョンをそのまま解釈するよ。そうだよな。振り出しに戻るってか。きついぜ。
ヒーローさん、応答願います。
タイスリーは僕らの使命を果たさせたいのかな。
そうらしいな。俺らの使命が何なのかご丁寧に教えてくれやがったぐらいだ。
でもそれっておかしくない？コクーンのファルシなのにコクーンを壊したいの？
僕たちの理解を超えた偉大なるファルシの計画ってやつでしょうか。
ほらスノー、なんか言えっつーの。
It was usually relaxation, intellectual training, and bringing 6 episodes of a show or 2 hours of a game. Naruhodo. Well, we know our true focus now.
コクーンを壊す奴らを集めたから使命を果たしてクリスタルかよ。セラ。俺の華麗な操縦テクでピンチをしのいだって言いたいとこだが、この船は勝手に飛んで勝手に戦った。元パイロットだとか生優しいもんじゃねえ。とんでもねえ力が俺たちを守ってここへ連れてきたんだ。
Huh. We're at chapter 10. There's 3 more chapters to go. Here at all. Guess we can go forward.
印の具合はどうだ？心が揺れたりへたっちまうと印が変わって死骸へ近づく。忘れんなよ。
Got an idea for Amelia's magic? That is.
マルシの話を簡単に信じないでね。コクーンを滅ぼすことが私たちの使命だって言ってたけど、嘘を教えて混乱させて別の目的に利用する気かもしれないし、マルシよりもセラを信じようよ。
タイスリーの正体はバルト・アンデルスってファルシで、あいつが言ってたビジョンというのは僕らがルシにされた時見たラグナロクのことですよね。誰かがラグナロクになってファルシエデンを、というかエデンに力を与えているオーファンを破壊する。初めて聞くことばかりで混乱ですね。出発ですか？
To the ruins. Conjuration will require her to have a good mana consumption, understanding the build of concepts of something very well. This makes sense for very for heavy concentration, right? Usually gets a lot of headaches. And physical mental fatigue from making something.
ごめんな姉さん、俺は間違ってたらしい。
セラの使命のことか。悩むなんてお前らしくないな。
バカだって悩むんだぜ。
セラと一緒にコクーンを守るんだろ。無茶でも信じれば支えになる。だからここまで来れたんだろ。
だけど俺は。
ああ、思い込みが激しくて勘違いするわ。自分をごまかすわ。とんだ大バカ野郎だったな。でも私は救われた。セラを信じて前に突き進んだお前を見て、私も信じてみたくなったんだ。
セラ、なんか言ってくれよ。
ここってもしかして。
But she can't just make a bunch of machines, guns out of nowhere. She need to understand all the parts.
ここは死とエデンに近い
That makes
もの
sense.
だが断定はできないな。
Makes sense and a good drawback. I'll have her able to help them phase through walls and other things, or make parts of animals before she can make the 4 horsemen. Okay.
コクーンにこんな場所があるなんて。
気味悪いな。
What the fuck? Okay. Shit, Snow's in the party? Fuck. Snow's right behind, dude. Need a medic, bro. Right there. Didn't get healed. Right back to your time. That's why. Medic. Yeah.
頑張って慎重にね行くよ追い散らせてやるすまない助かった
Element unlocked. Party members have unlocked potential to assume all combat roles. From now on, you may also freely select the members of your battle team. Take on a new role, a member must first learn the ability of that role. You can teach a party member new abilities via the Crystarium. Arc. Concealed vestige.
やっぱりここはアークなんだ
アークこの施設の名前さ
遥か昔グランパルスを切り開いたファルシたちは世界の外からの侵略を恐れた外なる敵との戦いに備えてファルシはあらゆる兵器を生み出しアークに収めて世界の各地に封印した
グランパルスじゃ有名な伝説さここはパルスの武器庫ということかこんな話みんな信じてなかったアークを探した奴はいたけど誰も発見できなかったんだまさかコクーンの中にあるなんて
パルスの軍事基地だ物騒なもん隠しやがって政府の連中め何に使うつもりだ
それだけじゃないもう一つ
アークには別の役割もあるって話だルシの中に眠る力を叩き起こすダイスリーの狙いは私たちの力を強めることか
また一歩化け物に近づいたってか
戦うための力を得たって考えましょう
そうだよ
なんだまた来やがった
まずいなあっちこうなったら 進むだけです。
フォローは任せるぞ。体勢を変える。助かった。変化して仕掛ける。変化して仕掛ける。
Buff the fuck up. Let's go.
体勢を変える。
Heroes and more. Cast bravery and HP is long.
アークで俺たちを鍛えて使命を果たさせようって魂胆か。
Got a lot of Criterion points out of this. Lights are giving a lot now.
こんな場所に来ちゃうの。
バックアップ頼むぞ。悪いな。恨むなよ。
伊達に年食ってねえんだぜ。
And his music is a banger.
"大した敵じゃない。
We're sitting.
慎重にね。
こりゃ相当古いな。ひょっとしたら国運よりも年季物だぜ。
バックアップ頼むぞ。邪魔だ。変化して仕掛ける。
慎重にね。
すまない。
Slamming dude. Oh.
悪くない勝ち方だ。
Oh, those preemptive. God damn. Delete.
父ちゃん負けられねえからな。
大した敵じゃない。
What the fuck? Was that burst damage? That was some insane burst damage. There's a lot of fucking damage going on here, dude. True. Our damage taking their sky through the roof, dude.
なんちゅう規模だ。途方もねえ遺跡だぜ。
Whoa, okay, yeah, this is gonna be oof. Alright. We need to spam our bullets. Approach them? Fuck, no, they saw me. Okay, well, spam blitz.
大した敵じゃない。恨むなよ。
Not. Oh my god. Lightning went to the wrong target. Dang. It's fine.
フォローを任せるぞ。消えろ。ここで終わりだと。
I need the preemptive strike. We're gonna have the deception thing. Oh, did we get it?
フォローを任せるぞ。
We actually got it. Cool. Night and day, bro. It's night and day.
指揮を任せろ。邪魔だ。
There's a whole world of difference right there. When you actually get the preemptive strike and you just fucking delete them. I'm gonna die. Oopsie, double attack right there. Really? One big slime really is that hard to kill? What the fuck, dude? When they get big, they really get a power up, huh? Alright. Item. Here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, alright. I think we will call it for here today, guys. Should go and make my dinner ready, and I think I'll take it easy tonight. Call it here. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. There's a lot of things I want to catch up. I want to watch some World Cup. I want to catch up on MSI. So we'll take it easy for today. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more ff13, and if possible, maybe we try to start earlier, get a few hours of ff13 in there. If not, then we'll be on around the usual time for raid. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have some time for ff13. We'll see tomorrow. But yeah, until then, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. We're currently at chapter 10. 3 more chapters. Can get it done soon. Yeah. May all have a great evening, and yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate it. See you all later. Good night. Bye-bye.